Okay, we're back. That was unfortunate. Okay. Outbreak is over. Everyone's here. Okay. Hi, JQ. Hi, Fanboymatic. Hi, Busy. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wait, we now have the stream streak thing showing? Wait, since when is that a thing? I don't remember turning that on. Anyway, thank you so much for the currently on a 3 stream streak. That's pretty cool. I'll add your song to the song request and then we'll start it a bit. I want to show my spooky skin now. Wish I could have made it. Yeah, time zones are unfortunate sometimes. Let's see, where's Spotify? There we go. And add it to queue. There you go. It's added to the queue, Femboy. Hi, Fizzy. Penguin and I just got one. Yeah, I don't know. Was it when it added? I didn't add that myself. Maybe it's like a thing you unlock at 1,000 followers because we just hit that. But it's pretty cool. You know, we'll keep it if people like it. My mom got me 2 Labubus yesterday. Oh my god. We had Labubus yesterday too. Okay, wait, let me show what I mean with we had Labubus yesterday too. Okay, so. Okay, I don't care. So the thing is, right, yesterday was there was a skin contest, like a Minecraft skin contest. So I decided to participate with 2 skins. A Halloween skin contest. I got all 10s. Look, all judges all across the board got 10s. I got 2 skins linked together, the ears with candles, and then like the big feet they always have, like separate fucking squids. It's showing the show of financial crisis. What? It's so good, also terrifying. It's awful. It's great. Wait, let me get like a picture where they're like, here I had to get them right on the spot. So getting them like perfectly next to each other is really difficult. But I have like a picture here of like how I had them prepared. Look at that. It's awful. And just goofy they are. I like the idea of a Labubu in like a joke. I wouldn't buy one myself. They're scary. They are. That's why they're the perfect Halloween skin. And here you can see how like I stretch Snarple skins, so like this is all connected. I just messed up something with like the yellow parts, but all of it is like in colors here as well, connected, which I thought was really cool. Anyway, let me see. Hydrate, redeem. I'll make sure to drink something. Let me drink. Where is my? There we go. Oh, Fizzy, I haven't shown you this, but I got like custom, like How to Train Your Dragon headphone pieces. Aren't they cute? This one is too low. What? Give me a second. It's touching my. Yeah, look. They don't like. I like how they kind of show, but not too much. Because was it? And they're not like in the way as well, so it's nice. Take care, Woody. Take care. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm a weird goober that was expected of me. Yeah, the thing is, I could have used this cool skin for my Halloween contest skin, because it's a beautiful skin. but I didn't. Because why would I? You know, why would I? Why would I when I could traumatize everyone? And hey, I got 10s across the board, so it was not bad. Okay, so the thing with this interior is there are barely any pictures. Like, okay, let's remove the Labubu pictures and like yoink them down here somewhere. And let me open like the only 2 pictures I have of this interior. I have this. Right? We see some like higher up places with tables and there's pillars to support stuff, and there are murals and there's fire. Okay. Big rock floor. And there is, where is the other picture? This one, which is almost the same location. Like here you see the same pillar, same stairs, but it also has lights at the top and there's a big fire. So I think they've got like smaller fires, bigger fires. And this is, I think, a place where they all go when things go south. So I think we'll just go with a bunch of pillars and then a few places that are like higher up, 2 blocks higher or so. I think that's like what we'll go with. I also don't know if this is in size, okay? I mean, oh, I've got my no clip on. Like this is, I think, pretty big. Or does it need more? I don't know. Hi Metra, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. And my Labubus are real. I was surprised, but my mom and I tested them through the website. I definitely was gonna make one as Snarbubu if it was fake. Damn, you got the real ones? Well, that's cool. Was it my sister has some Labubus, but they're not real. They have a fire in the middle? Yeah, they kind of do. I also don't know how round this place is. If we need to, like, get more out. Also, I feel like the ceiling is too high, but I'm not sure. You've got good pictures? Can you put them in the Discord, maybe? You know what I don't get? Right, I'm like opening my Discord just to like see if Penguin Hopper have put the images into Discord. People that when I like be like, hey, I'm streaming, hey, I'm live in my own Discord server, right? It's my Discord server. Or like, okay, and or ask me, who are you? Like, dude, it's my Discord server. If you're not interested in me, then why are you here? It's something I so do not understand. Like it's called Benji's Basement. When you get a ping from Benji, why would that be? Like, you did. Ooh, these are good pictures. Wait, this is good. This is good. We need to save these. Thank you. Because I was looking at I was only looking at them on stream, so I kind of sucked at it. But like, these are good pictures. Thank you. Okay. I googled for one. Oh, I just looked at the was it the wiki, and the only interior pictures they had was like minimal, and I was like, you know, the whole thing should be shown. But yeah, this shows exactly what we need. Yeah, we'll just start with like this central fire and then build from there. I think it has pillars all around and then the core around the pillars. We'll have this one in here. Hi, Chronic Crispy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this is, you can see all the pillars around. There's some benches around. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, don't make them too big. Yeah. So it's an oval. Do I paint everything already in stone colors or do we wait with that? Don't know. Does it need to be bigger or is this, I've so bad with skill because like this is pretty big. Like if you're here in survival, this is huge. For business purposes, just email me. Don't ask me my Twitch chat. Bonk bonk. Do I do it? I think this is fine. We'll just have to make sure we don't overskill things. We can always move things around. I don't like that skill. Beans. Beans. Is beans like toe beans or beans like food beans? Or both? Any beans, okay. I used to like that as a kid, penguin hopper, but I haven't had it in like a really, really, really long time, like at least 10 years. But I do remember as a kid liking it. It was kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. What does that mean? Cheese flavored cheese. Isn't every cheese like cheese flavored? Because in that case, yeah. If you mean something else, then no. As I'm unaware of what it's then supposed to be. Right? I feel like that's kind of like the shape. Only thing is it now feels too high. Do I put it like one bit lower? It kind of, if we put it one bit lower, we can also put stuff on it. So I guess that's it. Add chairs? Well, that's the plan, but we first need a table for that. Oh, that's true. You could use it for the height, but I kind of want to be able to place stuff on it because it's quite a like a centerpiece. Is it lined up with the entrance? It is. It's not in the center, but it is lined up with the entrance. So I think that's, yeah, we'll line it up with the entrance because that will look cool. Hi, Schemo Builds. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now the thing is, how do you build a fire? I have built fire in the past, but not good fire. Or like survival friendly good fire. Do I make it real? I mean, I could incorporate some campfires. Look, we've got a fire. It's done. I'm not a fan. And then... Okay, we're gonna see if I can do real fire. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. And then we need some block. What is it? What is the shroom light, is it? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, broke that. Hmm. The center is yellow. Something about this doesn't look right, but we'll get there. Force place. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing good. Still slowly waking up, but you know, day is starting, getting the hang of like some building. I'm really excited to do this interior that we're working on. It's like the interior of the Great Hall. It has a big fire. Now, I'm not a fan of that. Maybe we'll put like wool block yellow in the middle. Oh, I hate the smoke. No, I love the smoke. I just hate that it's in my way. And then if we light all the candles, then it will be fine. We've got our main light source and everything. Maybe it is too much smoke. Is it too much smoke? Hmm. Maybe like that. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, doing good. Still early morning, but if we start building, got like a little centerpiece in. Yeah, I kind of want to make the floor already like what it's supposed to be. We'll probably go, because it's like all these rocks, go with like a cool noise pattern. Okay? So let's see, there's this noise pattern option here. And then if we choose, instead of simplex, for noir edges, you'll see like here that the pattern is quite cool. It's really like rock. So if we adjust that a little bit to work in our favor, we could probably come up with something cool. Okay, and then we have our mask with orange on it. Let's see. I want one block that's a bit darker. Something like that. And then we make it a bit smaller. Let's see. Scale. Radius, no, scale is bigger. So then I think that's right. But make the order better. Maybe we don't do that one. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. Let's see, what does this do? You know, I'm fine with that. If we don't mask the surface. And what is 3D mode? I don't know what 3D mode is. We'll just keep it on. And then I kind of want to mask this layer, which is Y66. So, and Y is 65 in that case. So we've got, and block is orange and Y is 65. Perfect. Because then we can just do this whole layer without having to worry. Because maybe I want to do the walls more of like a different rocky texture. So I'll go with that. Penguin Hopper, why does it say first message? Wait, that's not Penguin Hopper. Penguin Hopper, is that your alt account? Do you have like 2 Twitch accounts, or is that... Because it doesn't have the underscore in between. It's like, wait, is there like someone completely different? Same username? No, okay, it's just you. What have you built last stream? Last stream, I built the entrance to this place that we're now doing the interior of. So those were the statues. Let me show you in a second. So here, outside, the statues. I also totally forgot to record. I need to have like a thing that tells me, hey, record. I'm pretty sure I have the command. Let me see, exclamation mark, record. It's, oh, it doesn't. Well, now it is. And I need to get stream elements to set up that, like, every start of stream, I just have that go off. So I never forget to record, because I now always miss, like, the first half an hour or so of recording. Who took the name without the underscore? It's me, but I forgot. So you thought, hey, someone stole the username that I was planning to use, so now I have to use an underscore, but actually it was me. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. I think that's funny. That is funny. Hi Ninjaga over on YouTube. How's it going? Okay, so we got our staircase down, and we need a little bit more of a staircase here. This should probably be like the sandy path we've had. But how do I do that? I found out I wanted to verify my main account, but the phone number was already used by another account. That makes sense. Having your account verified is pretty important, so it's good that you're trying to do that. I'm pretty sure there are even like chats who only allow verified accounts. I don't know if I have that, but I do have something like you have to have a verified email or something. Prevents bot accounts, so that's why people have it. There we go. I made sure I had a nice strong sugary coffee to attempt to stay up until midnight and disobey my- Don't disobey your parents! I'm doing good. We're just doing some interiors for the Great Hall that I built last stream. Like, this is the entrance with the statues. I'm really proud of the statues. Usually I don't do, like, organics. So having these statues turn out pretty good, I'm really proud of. I did go a bit more colorful than the actual reference, but I think it's not. Like, I think it's actually a good bit, like the sword standing out. I just need to like make sure that when I make this into a survival world, I put string underneath here. There are like a bunch of floating blocks all around where I need to do that, but that's fine. I'm gonna switch back to my main again. Okay, I'll see ya. I mean, is there something in between like the andesite and the sand that like will make it look like it's smooth? Probably not, no. I mean, you can use some smooth stone in some places. Kinda works. You like get buttons. I'm back. Was there something impersonating me? No, you're all good. Or maybe there's like some sand falling down. Wow. Who would have thought? Sand falls on the staircase. No, that's not bad. I kind of need to do the same here. And then I need some way to like make this now turn into the stone. I could just be boring and do this. Not too bad. Welcome in, Nekas. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Just enjoying building. Is the floor contrast too much? Is it distracting too much? Would we say that's too much distraction? Do we like turn it down? Hi Eurofalca. How you doing? Jake Helton posted a video of the mega build you helped make in I think Snarple. Was it? A lot of people worked on that and a lot of people are making content of it. I noticed recently a lot of people sometimes watch the live stream here on YouTube. Yeah, sometimes there are a good bit of people on YouTube. I've been trying something new with thumbnails on YouTube. Like, was it the same scene as I started with on the start of this stream on Twitch? Was like what I had as my YouTube thumbnail, and people seem to like the more close-up pictures rather than the bigger ones. So that's pretty cool. Probably because they give like a better idea of what like is going on. Okay. We need these pillars, right? So there's these pillars. Let me see. Can I count how many there are? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I expect it's symmetrical, so it's like 6. We'll go with 6. We'll like get 6. 6 big pillars. Now I want to revolve it, but around not a circle. 1, 2, 4, 5. But an oval. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that possible? Does anyone know if revolve around an oval is a thing? Or does that not work? I know Stan did something like that. He like used for his Colosseum, used like some weird revolve thing. Because I think his Colosseum wasn't, yeah, the Colosseum isn't round. Hi Poland, welcome in. Have you seen Dexter? I have not. I know my brother and my mother have been watching it together and enjoying it, but I'm not much of a fan of watching things to begin with. And secondly, I'm not much on like murders and crime. So yeah. So yeah, no, I've not seen it. I also wasn't planning on it. There's a generate Colosseum command. I don't know, you can do it like in the ophone. I don't know how to. I know that there's a way. I just don't know how. That's the thing. Benji prefers being watched. That sounds creepy. You got a nice spooky Benji skin now? That's true. I've got my nice spooky Benji skin. Look, spooky Benji skin. It fits with the fire. Let's see what happens if I just do the normal revolve. Yeah, that's like as if it's a circle. Which makes sense. I'll just make like an oval shape. Shape. Solid, no, flat disc. Put it here. Then we hollow it. And then we separate the things. Is that meeting 23? Or yeah, 23 is what matches that. And then this needs to be, I don't know, not, it needs to be at least uneven. Is that 5 from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 4 less. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, of course, I forgot to remove my mask. So this also is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then up. No. Let's see. So it's a little less. 29. Yeah, that matches here. This is in 4s. These are, I don't think there's, yeah, there is pillars in the middle. And then there needs to be 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do it? I got Austin BR too, but it hasn't been answered by a person who said it. Who said I know it? Let me tag him. Oh, okay. Was it if you know, tell me. Until then, we'll just try and figure it out by hand, and we'll see. They don't flee, but after the first dragon attack, they gathered there. But I missed something about. Is it a question about like the hall. I forgot what happened to them. Oh, was Dragon Storm. Oh, that. They gathered in the Great Hall for like multiple reasons during the show and the movies. I think it was mostly because like there is something going on. Like there's either a storm or a big dragon. Stuff like that. Would that be even? I feel like that kind of would be even. Although that's not even. That also isn't even. I might do this because it will allow for more walking space. So that's the... Is it the middle one of these? It is. No, technically speaking, this is two circles intersecting, and then these lines connect, and then that one connects, and then you can technically calculate it, sorta. I just can't be bothered. Okay, that's location. Location. Okay. So we'll just go with pillars in these spots, and then we just need to make the pillars. These pillars seem really big, but slightly decreasing in size when going up. Plus, there seems to be decor in between them. But yeah, like these banners are hanging in there. We'll just start with the pillar, and then go over to the decor. On the entire franchise, for the entire franchise, my answer would have been yes. Dragon attacks, storms, human attacks, all of it happen. It's basically just like their like community area, right? Like anything happens, they go there, they eat there, they hang out there, they have like meetings there. I think it should be with Spruce. So they do all of it. Okay, let me see how this would go if I were to... I think this is like the same incline, all of them. So I think those will be like the 3 pillar sizes. Now the question is, how high is the roof? Or the ceiling? Do I put it here? I'll just put it till here. Want to participate in Leon's Copper MBC, but I don't really have the time. Now I'm debating whether or not I should just change all the blocks to copper and submit it. Just like get like a... That's sphere. Okay, we need that. Just like get like a normal chunk of land, but turn all of it into copper. A trapdoor. Yeah. It's so silly that the green one is the one that matches Tough the best. Ibby, thank you for the follow. Cartress Star? Welcome in. Also welcome in Brian Marie Palmer. Appreciate the follows from you two. How you guys doing? They have like this pattern on them. I just don't know how to do that. Maybe like lodestone. Or like the stone chisel and the bricks. I think that's, yeah, that's less noisy. And then they have the rings at the top and the bottom. Do I just remove all of this and go dramatic with signs? Like that. Although it has double rings at the bottom. It seems to have double rings at the bottom. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Is that the pillar? We need light. Oh my. Okay. First, just put this everywhere where they're supposed to go, and then we go from there. That's the middle. Middle. Is that the middle? It is. Hi, Booch. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Pretty nice pillars. Thank you. I like them. They just need somewhat connection to the roof. But the thing is, I don't know if how high do they connect. Don't know. Also, this has stairs, so that entire part is one up, I think. All of this goes up. Can I do that? What? I want to have this. Hmm. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna round it. Three. Maybe like that? No. 2, 2, 1. This up, and then the 5 in the middle up. And then the other side. Yeah. I'm thinking about how about it would be fun to see to just see what I can build in like an hour with only copper variants. I mean, go for it. Naturally generated structure would be incredibly funny. 3, 3, 2, 1. Is that? I think it's too much. I think it needs to be like till here almost. So we do have the pillars down. Is that equal? 3. Oh, it needs to be 3, 3, 2. Yeah. Yes. Welcome back, Phantom. What's your next Ninjago project? I don't know. I'm right now focusing on how to train your dragon, so we'll get to the next project when it's time for the next project. Is that equal? It is. Okay. This one back up. This back up. This back up. It's down. Down. And then up. Up. At the top of the second pit, it looks like there could be a hole. Smoke to escape. Oh, that could be true. Thing is just, how do I get a hole in this? We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Oh, clone. Okay, and then we need the slabs. We used andesite, we used tuff, we used some deep slate. No, I removed the deep slate. We used the other tuff. We used stone. We didn't use stone brick. We used, what do we use for these ones? Because that's there. Do I just use this one here? I'll use just this, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. My food's ready. I'm gonna go again. Take care. Take care. Have a good one. Getting some groceries. Go take care. Go take care. And the side there. 2 times stone, and then 2 of these. Oh my god. Okay. I've been having so much. I have been having to sneeze so damn much recently. I think it's because I'm like allergic to dust. Because at my university, they decided to have carpets everywhere. And it's bad. I keep on having to sneeze like all the time because of it. And that works. And then there's these like dragon type pillars. Kind of want to make this part a little higher. Yeah. And then there's these dragon curtains like here, right? These ones. Well, they're made out of wood, but they're still there. So we'll see how we do that. Let's just choose a color and use shaping blocks for that. I kind of want to go with like the warped stuff because warped is, I don't know, it's a cool color and I like it. And then is there a wall that matches? This is probably the closest. Okay. Yeah, I need to know where the middle is. I think I see fire on the candles. Are they lit or not? They are lit. Was it the fire doesn't like render when I have my particles selected? Was it? Look. Options, video settings, and then I've got in particles. So I got almost everything turned off. Like is there candles somewhere? Candle, no. Is it? Which one is it? Maybe it's lit candles. It's not lit candle. Well, it's something in here that I don't have on. I only have like a few things on. Because I get annoyed by particles. Like I have my rain off. Got portals off. I don't even know what poof is. Nautilus. Activated conduit? No. Notes from notebooks. Stuff like that. I have it all turned off. Electric spark appears when lightning bolt hits copper block. Stuff like that. Like, not... But yeah, that's why candles are not showing, but you can see it in the color. That one wasn't on. Yeah, let's get the middle. Middle red here. Do they connect in the middle? Wait, let me see. They seem to. They also, it seems like their shape is like this. Instead of like fully to the top. Okay. So their shape is... Okay, rather weird, but we'll get it. We'll get it. But they like meet in the middle around there somewhere. It's like that. Hmm. They do connect. Do I? How do I go about that? It's really just this part. I think this goes higher. Okay, we'll just start with the shaping of it, the smoothing of it. Because this also doesn't really go like that. We'll have the image a bit bigger and then we'll go for it. And then there's the head. Let's see, how do we do that? It's not really the face. Hmm. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope they weren't too long. Hmm. I guess that works. We can like imagine it's a dragon, I think. And then smooth this out in a way. The BBN is Bungie's viewer neighborhood. However, if you plan to redeem anything, the things don't really, I'm not able to do everything that I need to do to get you like your spot, because the server still needs to have mobs on this place. Let me see. Mob editor. Yeah, it doesn't work. Mob editor? So that one doesn't work on this world yet. But it's basically like The Sims. You get yourself a plot with like you and like a pet, and then you can redeem more and more things to have yourself a house built, some interior, maybe a car, maybe a garden, maybe like all kinds of other things. Which is pretty cool. Or at least that's what I think. But yeah, it's not fully working. And once every now and then, my plan is as well to like release the world download of it, so you can actually like access your house and have a look at it. This doesn't work. There's also like spikes to it. We'll get to that a bit later. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink. Thank you so much for that. I always forget to drink during stream. I don't have enough shells anyway. It's not that expensive to like enter it. It's mostly the, I think the daily treasures that people like struggle with. But yeah, after that, you'll be there, I think, pretty easily. I do expect to stream crash, for stream to crash like any second now, because it always crashes around this time. Meaning that if you then afterwards are back here again, you can get yourself a second one. I guess that's it. Because when stream crashes, it counts as a new day or a new stream, and then it's like, oh my god, you can redeem another one? That's crazy. Yippee! Welcome in, Elena. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I hope I'm doing that. Okay. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. So this doesn't look right. So isn't the Halloween community thingy today? I don't know. I'm not planning on participating if I'm gonna be completely honest, because I don't know, I've got better things to do with my life. That sounds bad. There's probably, I know that there is people hosting stuff, but I probably won't be participating. I think maybe if we just like make the eye like that, it could work. Or is that an eye? Kind of. You know, I like that. I like that. Now we just need the spikes they have. Got like spikes at the top. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two, three. Let's do that with like the dark oak. And like some blackstone walls and glass. Oh my god, spikes. Well, that's not a good spike. Let me see, how do I want to do the spike? Feels like they're more up straight rather than to the side, but this also doesn't look right. Hmm. We can imagine that that's a spike. Okay, something here doesn't seem right. Why do we use these skulls? Nice sign. Welcome in, Pedro. How do I lurk? Lurking is just the matter of watching without actually being there. So you can say you're lurking, but you don't have to tell me you're lurking. You can just leave, but you could also, if you want, the exclamation mark lurk to show that you're lurking. Okay, now it doesn't look shit from the back. Maybe some glass. Oh, it's connecting. Okay, now. And then we just copy it. The other side. Nice. And I want to connect all of this. Is there another one? No, that's fine. Shelf will work if you're planning on the newest update. I am not planning on the newest update, so no. It's not gonna work. The shelves will probably not be on a stable version for a pretty long time. No, that looks shit. Okay. Loki, gonna watch this while I clean? I hope you have a good time cleaning. Okay, just gotta copy this now over to the other side, and then do the 4 diagonal ones. That will be an absolute pain, but you know, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, let's see what happens if I just copy it over and try to move it. I know it's the lazy way of doing this, and I know that it's most likely not the way that's gonna work. However, yeah, you can see how that's not gonna work. What would be the middle? It's the 2-block center, okay. I mean, we only need to move it in by 1 in that case. Hmm. So it should be roughly like that, except it's 1 too long. See this? Should be moved in by 1. How do I want to do that? Am I just gonna... Let's not include the back part. Okay, that works on the diagonal. Now I'm just gonna make sure this works somehow. And then glass. And this sign needs to be moved, of course. Okay. Gonna leave stream now. Take care, take care. Can you show off the entire build real quick? We can have a look at the entire build in a second. I'll just finish this part here, because that's almost done. And then we can have a look at the entire build, yeah. Are we missing signs? We are. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. And then the other one needs to be roughly the same. Can I copy this just over in a way? I don't think I can. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's fine, and then we put glass there. Just gotta make sure that stuff is connected where it should be connected. Okay. Is that it? I think it works. Oh, wait. I guess that's pretty decent for a diagonal version. Thank you for the hydrate, Titan. I'll make sure to drink, and then we'll have a look at the entire build quickly. We still haven't had a stream crash. I'm surprised. Okay. So, entire build. Please render chunks, please. Okay, thank you. Will it render? I guess. Okay. This is what we have so far. So we've got the windmill here. Got one of the little areas with houses. A lot of houses pasted in, but they still need to like be linked up and decorated. They need interiors still, but we've got the houses in and have houses in more places. Still have some placeholder houses. Have a bridge for like the catapult. There is Toothless here flying. We've got like the terrain here with this one scene going. Got the main terrain done. Here's some houses planned out. There's a bunch of like unique houses in this area that we'll have to get to later. There's like a tiny house here. Hi, Sander, welcome in. Got all the dragon houses, the dragon tamer houses, with all the dragon heads. Got like a fish feeder. Got Hiccup's house here. And then we have like the Great Hall entrance. So like a lot is in, but we need a lot of details, like having the ground all done, having paths all done, having everything connected. We got like a few spots with a little bit of decor. I want to have this everywhere, but yeah. So that's how it is so far. We still need the area up top. We need like all the unique houses, like the blacksmith here. There's a bunch of other things, and there's also supposed to be like a big harbor here with like all the ships and like a docking area and everything. That's like what this path is like kind of already lined out for. It just needs to be built. So that's what we've got so far. And now we're working on the interior here. So hi Zonder, how you doing? How's it going? Zonder, I've been building a lot of interiors now. Aren't you proud? Someone actually doing interiors? Can you imagine? Yes. Boom. Does it look bad from the inside? No, I think it's fine. Hi Prismy, welcome in, welcome in. I just think we need like better lighting so that without night vision it will also look good and we can really draw like the focus somewhere. I'm gonna like use the lever and candle method for a lot of it. Because I think they look cool. How are you doing, Prismy? How's it going? How's your weekend? How's everyone's weekend been so far? I don't really have many plans this weekend. I'm just planning to do a little bit for school. Just to I've got like 2 deadlines at the end of the week. One of them is, well, they're both essays again. But one of them I'm almost finished with, so I plan to have that one done before the start of the week. So it's just done. And then the other one I'll do later this week. And then I have a lot of time this week to do content and streams and YouTube video. So that's what I'm excited for. Okay, that's better in lighting. Maybe it's too much. Is it too much? They're not in the reference, but I like the amount of light it has. Is there a way we can hide light, maybe? Welcome back, Eurofault. Can we hide light somewhere? Can we do what happens if we have a light block behind a trapdoor? Okay, that works. And there. In the pillars, put doors in front of it. Oop, type as she got to the idea. Yeah, was it I got to the idea. Was it with a lot of these things, I don't know, like these survival mechanics? Like for this, for example, I don't know if a trapdoor would block light. I don't know if that's a survival mechanic or just a Minecraft mechanic. But we'll figure things out like that as we go. Do walls block light? What? I don't think they do. No, I think they don't. Okay, good. And we can also use that maybe in the higher parts of the pillar. Like in this part. Although I don't have a brown light source. Ooh, wait, maybe here. Do you see that if you're standing here? Like, you don't see the block from down here, but then it does light up. Okay. Perspective. I think one of the things I struggle most with interiors, especially these bigger interiors, is just, yeah, lighting it up. Because in survival-friendly building, you can't just spam a bunch of light blocks all around. Okay, we have this entire pillar? Yeah, okay. Is that better or is that better? Because I feel kind of like the darker bottom part. Maybe if you remove some of them. Just only have one. The top ones, I would say. Oh, my interaction doesn't work when I've got this one. Okay. Got it. I don't want to debug everything. Thank you very much. Okay. The bakery moved the community event. They did. Welcome in, join. Hope you have a wonderful day. To where did they move the community event, Titan? To the 27th? That's past the weekend. Wasn't the whole purpose like, oh, the weekend and everyone has time? Oh well. Because if they do it next weekend, it's gonna be the first weekend of November. And they're too late. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's also doing community plots, so a lot of stuff at the same time. Everyone wants to do something for Halloween. I think Jomp was hosting like a build competition. What is their logic? Okay, I just quickly read it. They were like, yeah, we pushed it back so we can have it for longer. But pushing it to the 27, just purely logically speaking, right? My brain is like, what? Because the 31st is Halloween. Doing it on the 25th, you've got 6 days till Halloween. Doing it on the 27th, you've got 4 days till Halloween. You could have just moved the end date. I don't get it, but that might just be a me issue. Why is this side lighter than that side? Why? Am I tripping? Look, that has more light than that side. Or is it just what? Can I have my mini hut? Oh my god, I need... Whoa. Turn up all my music. I need my keybinds. Control keybinds. Where is age? What is on age? I want to turn it off. Whatever is on age, I want to turn it off. Because age... Oh, okay. Is it in mods? Probably. Like the simple voice chat. I know what I'm doing. Skip. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Okay, it is the same. It is similar. Yeah. It's a bit weird here because like elevation, but other than that, that's the same. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so the next thing is it's like here, right? It has like other parts that also go up. Oh wait, it goes up way more around there. It has more pillars and tables around. Okay, so it doesn't just go up around there. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. So all ground after like here goes up. Wait. We'll fix it. And then we'll have more pillars, just paste them around to support things. And then there's a lot of tables. Thank you for the follows, Crushy Frog. Was it Frog? Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll make sure it's kind of symmetrical. Okay, why is there an orange blob? Well, we fix it. I want to have it this color. Great. And then this. Hmm. Like that. I like that. Okay. Do I still have my slabs somewhere? I do not. Okay, we'll have to grab new slabs then. The stone slab, the andesite slab, and then the other tough slab. And the andesite. Boom. And this side. There's not too much on this side. And a bunch of stone. There we go. Okay, that works. And then we need more pillars. How do we have the pillars layout? I don't think there is a logical layout. Is that even a pillar? Or is that like another fire thing? It almost looks like... Was it? Where is it? Yeah, like this has like... Is that but like fire? And then the walls have extra support pillars and I think like decorative parts and extra interior parts. Like these banners. Ooh, building those banners will be fun. Yeah. So what my plan is for the walls, is there for lighting, there's these like garlands with stuff. So yeah, we'll have this one here, move the rest to the side. So the sides will just get pillars, but we make a simpler design on these main pillars. I don't know. We could just go with like this, the simplicity of this. Make them and like paste them into like the walls everywhere. Just as high as those are. Something like that. Okay. Hmm. I have more. Yeah. I want to remove that bit of orange. Kind of want to remove it. Remove the pillar and then we remove this orange. There. 66. That's great. Do I do the same with this part? I guess I do. Then we just have more space, and I like that. Hey, Apple, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. And then slab it again. And the other side. Okay. And then we'll copy around more pillars. Give me a second and then I'll have a drink. Like there. I think there should be one in between those two. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink. There we go. Welcome back, Pedro. Welcome back. Also, hi, Fake SpongeBob over on YouTube. How you doing? Okay, okay. Do we put like 2 around the door? I don't know. The door is kind of like narrow, but might work. Yeah, we'll just have that because it makes sense given support or something. And remove that. Now some of these fillers really need to be extended to like the ceiling. It's just that I don't know how to do the ceiling yet. Anyway, I'll be going quickly for like a second just to, you know, stretch for a bit. I'll be back in like less than a minute, hopefully. Okay, it's gonna be more than a minute, but very quickly, hopefully. Ooh, something went wrong here with the signs. Or they like... Oh, they didn't render, okay. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. Take this time to like eat something, drink something, grab a snack, stretch, or like take your medication, and I'll be back in like no time. There we go, we're back. And then welcome back from the ads, everyone, as well. Okay. So we need to fix this part. I'll probably just make these full blocks in that case. Okay, that works. And then some of these pillars are a bit weird. So we'll fix that. That one. Is that fine? Yes, it is. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one. Just finished cleaning? Nice. Did you have to clean a lot, or was it just a simple, like, weekly clean? Okay, I want to have the center of this fully be the spruce. And then as well, smear it up till the ceiling. Not too bad cleaning. It wasn't very much, just some simple things and dishes. I mean, that's fair. It was nice having you on while I did it. Was it I like as well having like a stream on or something when doing chores, because it just makes it a little easier. That feels weird how this connects. Maybe like that would fix it? I don't know. It's fine. Here I can just fully fill that, probably. And then stack the rest up. Yeah. We need to make sure all of that will be survival friendly in a bit. But we'll get to that. Then this one. Well, we're not going that way. Did that cut through anywhere? No, it did not. Okay. Okay. And then we just go with like the, was it freehand select? And update all of it. Operations, and then we click trigger updates. And then a few times just to be sure. There's still 7 blocks. 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. There's gonna be like 1 that's broken. Okay, we're fine. Now let's see, is the outside okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's good. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Okay, we just need to paint the walls in like a rocky texture. Let's clear the selection. Have the mask on the orange wall and then choose like another noise pattern. I think this time I'm gonna just go with like a simplex and lighter colors. Or do I go with darker colors to like the top? That could be cool, having darker colors around the ceiling. Because these also need to be connected to the top, but... yeah, okay. How do I want to do that then? Probably first start with like a gradient painter. And have it like different colors of wool. What colors have I not used in wool? Like pink. Orange we can reuse. And let's say, what is this good third color that I haven't used? Cyan. Okay, we need to make that more pink. A little bit more orange, a little bit less that one. And we need radius can be up there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, try again from like the center here all the way to the straight to the top. I think I should have turned off mask surface, so I'm redoing it. Yeah. Last try. Hopefully. Straight up till here. And then we'll have a gradient all around. And then top part will make the darkest, middle part will be normal, and then the bottom part will be lightest. And it's almost like forced lighting. I think that would be cool. Right? Okay, this looks hideous, but then if we apply the noise patterns, simple noise pattern to this one. Let's see, what colors do we want to include? Do I want to have some smooth stone in there? Maybe. We'll give it a try. Skill go up and make this simply like that. Okay, I think that's it for the first part. And the second part is the orange bit. So we'll mask the orange and replace all these blocks. So the lightest one will be the stone, because we still want to have the stone in it. Have some tuff in it, have some acacia wood, and then have some yogurt. Got a decent palette. I think that's fine. Oh, there's one pink block left. Wait, let me just manually... that. And there's another... Ah, I missed some pink. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No one will know. The walls are probably also still filled with pink, which is fine, because we can just remove all the pink later. And no one will know. And then lastly, we mask the cyan. And let's see, what blocks do we want to grab? The lightest one will be like... acacia? Will that be the acacia? Okay, the darkest bit at least. We'll do the darkest bit first. Will be the... what deep slate do I go for? Really dark deep slate? And the cobalt deep slate? I have this one in it. This one doesn't feel right. Maybe if we do like mud for like the darkest. And there we go. I could have probably just gotten a bigger radius for my brush, but it's fine. Are there any like wool blocks somewhere? I think it's fine. Did I see orange? I did not. Okay. We just need light now. A bunch of light. Which I kind of want to do with the, like these, what is it, garlands they've got going? Just like between all of the pillars. Hi Matt, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you on YouTube before, but Welcome in. We'll G-mask the air and then just go with some of these garlands. Can I get to the middle without... I can't get to the middle without breaking something. I said as I already was... Okay. What height is that? Like there. Rope. What is a good color? Like... I'll go with like white. And we'll use that for all the lights. And I think this one is also connected to that one. Yes. Yeah, I think that'll work. Do we have multiple from these going to there? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Otherwise it's just 2-1. Because that one would also connect to this one and that would be kind of sad. But how you doing, Matt? How's it going? Pretty high one. Am I gonna be able to get all the way to this one? Probably. We make it a bit lower? Yeah, that's fine. And this one. We'll do this one to 4. It's fine. Okay, that's a bit too low. One, two, three. Do I want to have... No, this is fine. Okay, so this will be all the light locations for like the garlands that's here. Now I just have to figure out how I want to do that. Do I want to just like not lever, but like lantern spam it, or do I want to do it differently? I don't think a lantern spam is going to be great. Do I want to use candles? I did really cool colorful garlands for like my was it? My Ninjago village, but I don't think they'll fit here. So we'll have to figure out something else. It really is just lines. It all seems to be like some fabric, but also just lines of light. So you could almost just be like, hey, I'm just gonna replace all of them with like candles. Would that be silly? Okay, wait. Painter, and then the block is like candle. Not a white candle. We want like the normal candle. Candle. But the amount of candles is like 3. Lit is true. Is that stupid? It does need something above it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just smooth out all these lines to have like actually be connected and then replace all of these with the lights. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Just go like... I think these 4 blocks. And a full block to connect it. It's going down steeper than that. Way steeper. Fences with lanterns. I absolutely despise fences because they will look really weird. So I'm not gonna use them. Oh yeah, that's not right either. Because the thing with lanterns or like fences is they'll not connect. Or they will connect but they're like really thick and they go down like a full block every time they go down. So they just look messy. There we go. Just, do we want to have them perfectly aligned? Because right now they're not aligning at all. Because that's not going to align. Okay, we have to go further down before we do this. Just further down. And there we go. I mean, that's too straight, isn't it? We'll just go from here with this line. Move it. Get the signs again. And then fit up. I think that's good. If he didn't fall off. There. Welcome back, Phantom. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And then we get like the full block there to connected. I think if we do this everywhere and then afterwards like smooth out the white a little bit so it matches the line and then replace the white with candles, it will kind of just like give the idea that there is proper garlands going on. Can I have like just a look? Like this, and then if we go, where am I? Yeah. I think that will work. That will work. Maybe like even alternate some of the candles with different colors between like white and normal candle color. That's good. I'm still building the same thing as I was 2 hours ago. The interior. I am building the interior. We're working specifically on the garland part, which is, in my opinion, coming along pretty nicely. Trying to smooth out the part above, and then we'll replace all the white with candles so they give the idea at least that it's connected and it's like the like the things here. Plus here they also have like some other loose things hanging, so I think even if they don't connect, it will be working well. But I want to know what part. What do you mean what part? You mean like just like the fact that we're doing these garlands now? Or do you mean something else? Okay. That's not gonna work fully, but it's fine. We'll go a bit steeper on this one, I think. Yeah, it's definitely needing a steeper one. Is that right? It's not right. Okay. That is right. Okay, good. Good. Didn't know what it was. Yeah, was it? It looks a bit weird if you have no idea, but you can kind of see if you fly around. I really like how they're connecting right now. Kind of looks like a giant spider web, which is not what I was going for, but hopefully it will really give that light that I'm looking for. Because without night vision, it's really dark, but I love how like this centerpiece is looking. Like when you enter, just look at that. But we've got the night vision on just so I see what I'm doing, but I want the final build to look good without night vision. I really want it to look good without night vision. There we go. I think I should have continued with this line, one more here. And then switch to this. Yeah. In about 30 minutes, we can see a preview with shaders. I'll go around the build again. I just did that like a little bit ago. But was it once I'm like done with this smoothing and everything, I'll probably have a look at everything again just to see how it like ties in and everything. Is that right? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no. Could have one more like that. 2 parts. Then this should be like that. Like that. There. And signs. Yeah. And I'll just put like this here. And then the third one in the middle here. That one is gonna be not difficult, but it's on a diagonal, which is always a bit tricky. But we'll figure it out. Can I just fully go on this diagonal? No. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. 1 foot, 1 foot. Like that? Yep. Ooh, Penguin Hopper, I'll get your song request right in the queue. Did you watch the whole How to Train Your Dragon franchise or just the movies? I've watched the whole franchise, but not recently. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I have seen like Race to the Edge, like all seasons, and like some of the Christmas spin-offs and everything. So yeah, I have seen it. Let me see. There we go. Where do we go from here? I have a feeling I'm not going down fast enough. Let me rework some of this. Hi, EP boy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I'm doing good, doing good. We're working on like some specific details here for like the Great Hall interior. And was it if I turn off night vision, you can already like see how we're like trying to really use the lighting in our advantage here. Has like the big center part, like here that's like this whole part with the pillars and the dragons. And now we're working on like the lighting that you can see on this picture. What time is it for you? For me right now, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I should probably eat lunch soon. We'll eat lunch at some point. Probably fairly quickly. And there. Then here. We're almost there. Almost done with like, what is it? 3 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Of the 19. You showed up in some other guy's video. The person was hosted the whole 5 bakery events in the entire. Oh, you've seen Snarple's video with the comps? Yeah, I was in that. I won like, or like not won. I got second place on one of those competitions that he organized, which was really cool. I really liked that. Like participating in the comp and everything was a great experience. And then I got second, which I had not expected. A lot of people actually, I don't think, had expected it, because I'm fairly new to like the building community as a whole. Or at the time I was. At the time I was only building for like 3 months. And I got second in there, so that was really cool. Yeah, Snarple's a really great content creator. Do I have a shout out for Snarple? I don't know if I do. I do not. Snarple, are you here? If so, oh, you don't have mod. Anyway, you've got VIP. If you're here, you can self-promote. If not, then we'll figure it out some other time. The 90 person was very surprising, along with Lyra's. And 90 is great. 90 is super talented. 90 was the one who got first place in the one where I got second place. And then Lyra is also really, really insane. I think Lyra got like third place or second place on the final comp that they did. Something like that. It was pretty cool. I kind of want to do more comps, but I also know that they're like a huge time investment. Like build competition is like no joke, and it takes so much time. And with uni right now, I don't know if I have that time. I don't think I have it. But maybe one day I'll like do like a big competition if I have the time. Kind of one day want to maybe attempt Kibo. But that's more like a thing just as like a cool thing to do. For those of you who don't know, by the way, Kibo is the biggest yearly returning structures competition hosted by Dr. Bond, I think. It's like where the best people participate, which is kind of cool. Well, it's more than just kind of cool. It's really cool, and I kind of want to participate one day. But we'll see. I don't think I'm like there yet. But like first on 3 of the first 5. Yeah, he got first on anti-gravity. He got first on ancient. He got third on aquatic, and then he also placed in like the top 3 for the final bit. Hi, Phantom. Let me see. How do we connect this? Okay, we'll have that here. It goes up 2 parts. So then this should also go up 2 parts. And then this one here goes up 3 parts. And this one will also be 3 parts. Okay. Great. And again, 3 parts. Okay, got those 2 done. Next. Okay, that's gonna be more complex here. Okay. Yeah. Well, what are you using for chat? Maybe like @commands !snarple. Oh yeah, was it? I know how to do it. I don't have Snarple's links, of course, so I don't want to like now take time out of my stream to search up Snarple's links to then set that up. So I'll do that sometime when Snarple is here, or like off stream, just so it doesn't take away from the stream. Let me add that song. Oh, from the start, was it? Wordle made like a joke with that in, I think, Snarple's creator channel, because in one point during the video we just talked about, he says Snarple's, I think Snarple says from the start, and it's kind of really funny, but at the same time, like, not funny at all. And then the other day, someone else in that same Discord said from the start, and then I tagged Wordle. And I think they were confused because they were not getting my joke, and I was really upsetting because I thought I was really funny, but it wasn't. It was not funny. Just, I can tell you right now, it was not funny. But I was having a moment, okay? What? That's fine. Okay, then we go over to these 3. We're doing pretty well. It's going quicker than I thought. Let's see. And there we go. I've been building stuff on this viewer SMP I'm on lately. Hopefully won't get wrecked. That would sadden me a bit. I don't like public SMPs where anyone can basically just join, purely because anyone could technically join. And it always scares me. You know, like, people can touch your stuff, especially in survival. Well, just in general, people can grab your stuff, and I don't like that. I don't like people being able to break what I'm putting a lot of effort into, which I think it makes sense. Like, you don't want people to destroy your hard work. That's why I don't know, I avoid them. Yeah. Welcome in, Foxy. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you have a wonderful day. What? There. No, that's not right. Here. Okay, that's cool. Are we halfway yet? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, we're not. We've done 6. We've done 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that makes sense. There are 19 total, then we've done 7. It's going so slow. Okay, but it's gonna be worth it. We just lock in. There we go. Did stream crash earlier? It did not, surprisingly. That's like a first. Usually it crashes around like 12 my time. And now it's like was it 2:12? And it hasn't crashed, and I'm like really happy about that because you know, it's not nice when my stream decides to crash on me. Um, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. And then this one. This is a long one. That's gonna be... I don't know if that's gonna be difficult, but it's like a longer one, so we'll definitely be working with it longer. That's fine. I've now switched to studying while watching you. Nice. I always not necessarily struggle when watching people and trying to study. I just, you know, want to then be like interacting with like the stream as well, because someone says something that like I want to then reply to, but I need to study, and then I don't actually study when I watch someone on stream and study. It's not great, but it's fine. Am I gonna do it like that? No, I'm not going like that. I'm gonna put that one. Yeah, it's now this one. We're back to science. There. I have too many tests and more coming up. I've got like I feel you. I've got 2 deadlines coming up, and this week, like 2 essays, and I also had 2 earlier this week. Like yesterday, I had 2 lined up, which wasn't great. But hey, we're surviving. We're still going. I had to cancel stream because of that on Wednesday, but now I should be almost free for like quite a while. So hey, that's nice. Where did my signs go? Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, and I misplaced that one. Okay. We're good. We're good. These few, and then we go same height, but trapdoors. Yes, that's right. And then lastly, a block. That's surprisingly smooth. I'm getting so good at curves. I mean, I've spent like hours making a video about it, but oh well. I have an assignment on my birthday. You know, I never have that problem because my birthday is in the middle of summer. My birthday is on the 31st of July, so I've never had any assignments due on my birthday. I also never have been able to celebrate my birthday on my birthday itself because usually like everyone is away. So as a kid, I never got to like do like my birthday party on my birthday. And I've also okay, this isn't great. Also never been able to like go around and like, but you know, dude, is that a thing when you like it's your birthday, you like share snacks with your friends and a thing you should bring that to school? Is that a thing somewhere else? Is there a word for it? Anyway, I've never been able to do that on my actual birthday because people always were like gone. Signs on this one. Maybe not 2 here. We'll do this one like 1 higher. Is that right? It is so far. I think here's where we go to this line. Always bring tasteless sweets for to school for birthday. Yeah, I've never been able to do that because of like having my birthday during summer break. And like I have had like times as a kid where I would like the only time where I could like celebrate my birthday because everyone then has their birthday in September. Like why is everyone's birthday in September? And then after September, like so like after some break, then it's September, then October, everyone is doing Halloween parties. And then I ended up only being able to do my party often like in November. Or I did it before like summer. Okay, there we go. Almost done with that one. Where did I put that sign? Oh no, okay, it's fine. Maybe this one needs to still be 1 lower. Yeah. I think this needs to be moved. What? Move it over. Yeah. I've never had much of a birthday party and barely have been too much sadly. I never really liked birthday parties when it was like from people who I didn't really know well because then there were people I didn't know. No, like I would like bring people that I didn't know. I also had like friends from all over, and then whenever I had a birthday party, I would make sure I would invite people based on where I knew them from, and then make sure they all knew someone else at least. So I could make sure that everyone had like a friend there. Okay, let's see. This is going into 4 of these. Lots of Christmas gifts that result in September childs. I know, I always was like, yeah, but then this person doesn't have anyone, then this person doesn't have anyone. Whereas at the end of the day, it wasn't that big of a deal as like how big of a deal I made it. But yeah. Okay. Just a few more. I want to do this one first. Welcome back, EP boy. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow, LQ. Is that how I pronounce your name? Please tell me how to pronounce your name, because it's a bunch of letters, and I don't know if it's supposed to... IQZs? Is that an I or an L? I can't see. It's fine. There. Yeah. No, we'll switch to a shallower line. Laziest, but lazy is fine. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. I think something like that will work. And then, yeah. And then the two in between. The biggest problem for birthday parties as a child for me was finding something to do in stormy November weather. I mean, that makes sense. That kind of does make sense, yeah. How do I split this up? We go. Well, that was a misclick. This doesn't feel right. But I can't go any lower with the height I've got. We'll just continue it and see what it turns into, and then if I don't like it, I just change it. There. There. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're almost there. Is that fine? I think it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is that fine? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then this one. How many have you done? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's only 7 left. Almost there. There. Oh no, that's too close to each other. Redo that bit. And here. Wait, that's too connected. No, that's not right. Why am I struggling so much? It's fine. Okay, there we go. That's how it works. Should probably move this one over, just so it's a bit more consistent. Yes. Here. Next one is like that. Right, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Good luck with building and streaming. In a bit, everyone. Take care, take care. Okay, okay. Take care, Phantom, take care. Have a good one. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. Do we go all the way till this? Oh, no. Like that. Here. Mm-hmm. 2 parts of it. 2 parts of it. 2 parts of it. And then we'll go to 3 parts. Oh no, 1 part. And then... yeah. Come on. Okay, that's that one. It's just these 2 pillars, which is just 6 left. I do think I'm gonna go on a quick break just to eat something because it's 2:30 and I still haven't had lunch. Oh my god, Halloween skin. Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna go for lunch quickly, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'll try to make it quick, but it will be probably a bit longer than a 3-minute break. I'll make sure to run out so you don't miss anything while I'm gone, and then I'll see you on a bit. Make sure to take this time to eat something, drink something, take care of yourself, and I'll be back in like just a few minutes. Okay, we're back. I've almost finished my lunch, but I'm eating too fast and I just want to get back to streaming, so it's fine. Just drinking something and then we'll be back to the last few of the lines. There we go. Let's see, there's just 6. There's like a crumb weirdly stuck in my throat. It's not nice. Yeah, I hope that break wasn't too long. Hope everyone's still doing fine and we'll just continue. There we go. What? Maybe we'll do that instead. And then the final piece here. Oh. Just like that. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. And this one. Yeah. Wait, I want to do this differently. Yeah. I think that's smoother. I think it is. Maybe like that even. Yeah, that's better. Okay, just 4 left. We can do this. And there we go. Maybe we do this one still 1 lower. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. We go there? I think so. And then here. Okay. Final 3. This is going well. This is going really well. We'll go with this line. That's not right. Okay, that's better. And then the final one. And the block. Oh, I never stated that I was live on here. Let me quickly do that. Where do I have my links? Somewhere. I promise I've got it. Yeah. There. /live. Got these two up. This one here. Then signs. And there we go. Okay, I like that one. I really like that one. That's smooth. And then the final one. I mean, that went pretty quick. We were locked in here. Absolutely locked in. Mm-hmm. Hi Dio, welcome in. Is this my cue to go and click an accept button? Is this where I do that? Look, Dio, I've been smoothing out lines for way too long so we can have proper lighting in this place that's now still really dark. But it has cool interior. Look, wait. Look, it has cool entrance. And then it will have cool interior. I'll be posting in 2 minutes? Okay. I'll have my phone open. We've been working on this interior the entire stream today. Like, the oldest stone you see, everything. You also see, like, what's it here? Like, it's just, like, noise patterns, but in 3 different levels. So it slowly goes darker as it goes up. So then hopefully with the light, once the light is there, it will also look darker at the top. Okay. I'll have my Instagram open, just scream at me. Have it open. We're just the last line here. The absolute last one. Theo Rods is there, yeah. Song is going to be I'm a Witch and you'll love it. What? I'm fine with whatever. I'm really fine with whatever. I trust that you know what you're doing. Okay, great. Well, now we just do the lights in a second after it's being posted. Okay, done. Let me... Please, come up. There we go. 3 seconds ago. Review, accept. Amazing. Look at it. Guys, there's a new post on my Instagram. Go look at my Instagram. Exclamation mark. Insta. Is that what worked? It is. Look. Go look at it. It's a collab with Dio. Go look at my post on Instagram. It's great. It's beautiful. It even has interior and everything. It's such a good picture. Oh, it's such a good build. I'm really proud of this one. It was so much fun to build. It was so much fun to build. I had such a great time. Okay, there we go. It's there. We cooked. It was such a fun build, and I love how we just started with this random sketch that I made. I was like, Dio, look, I want to build this. And you were like, uh, uh, uh. It was great. We had a great time. We experimented with some stuff. It was great. Okay, we'll go like with, I don't know, white noise. Remove some of them. I don't know, I want to like have a 50-50 or like kind of. That's one of them, and then the other one is also like a candle, but like white candle. Free lit is true. Uh, is it the white candle? I can't see which one is which. Okay, well, we'll just grab white candle again. Put that in here as well. And then edit that to like 2 candles and then lit, and then you also to 2 candles. And then if we do that, we have randomized light. Wow, it's beautiful. Oh no, jump and run. What do you mean jump and run? You need to go? If so, take care. Appreciate you stopping by. There's still a full block here. Get all of those set. These set. There we go. And then if we remove the light. Okay. We still need floor lighting. We definitely need floor lighting, but we'll have tables and everything. And there's these like fireplaces, like these type of fireplaces. And then, can you see that on this one? It's difficult to see on this one, but there's like smaller fireplaces like that one. So we'll have some of those. We should like make them. Oh, here we can also see some things. Yeah, like fire pots on the sides. All kinds of tables. Yeah. Oh, shaders. Wait, with shaders it's not bad. With shaders that's not bad in lighting. Or do I have... No, shaders is fine. That's cool. Without shaders it's just really dark. But then we'll do like the fire pots around the pillars. No, I'm first gonna do the tables. I've got a table design. We can just yoink that. Like, look here. Table. But it also uses whatever those are. Copy. And this is on, okay. Now I don't know if it actually copies the entities because we didn't copy it from like the bottom. But that's fine. No, I did not copy them. Okay, we'll have to do that manually then. Well, they don't have to be floating. Okay, so I kind of only want them almost on like one side. Because I have a feeling that will just be more organized. And then maybe like 1 or 2 on this side. And of course I need to change what they have on the tables, because that kind of sucks. An armor stand, and then I'll empty out the rest of my hot bar, because we do not need the rest. There we go. Welcome in Neil over on YouTube. Hope you have a wonderful day. Back, what we're building, still interior? Absolutely still interior. But this time we're working on... Oh my, it's... What? This is something. Okay, there's... space beneath. It's fine. We'll fix that. Okay, fix all the holes. Okay, there will be many holes. It's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. That's almost the entirety of this side. There are so many holes. It's bad. It's fine. You know, no one will know. No one will ever go there. Cleaning out the interior of this, so to make it like survival terrain, will be such a pain. But that is very much future me problem, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Okay. Okay. Now we can go about doing this. Perfect. So many holes. Is it because when using Axiom, it did not fill it up? Because I've moved things around a lot. And when you move things, you remove it from one other place, and then the place where it was remains empty. That's kind of what happens when you move something. But in the end, all of it needs to be hollowed out so I can replace it with a chunk of vanilla terrain. So ore distribution and everything will be present. But that will just be a lot of work for future me. Maybe even off-stream me, because it's gonna be boring. Hi Batman, welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some of the cables on the interior. There we go. Patch of stone. Is it all of these tables? That one's done, that one's done, that one is done, this one is done. Okay, these two still. That's fine, I can have some rocks inside of it. There we go. And then those two have been done as well. Let's replace the stuff on top of the tables. Yeah. Okay, so I want to build the like furnaces. They've got like the small fire pillars. Where is it? Here you kind of see one like there. And here you can see one from the back. Can you see it? No, it's not in this one. It's in this one. No, it is in this one. It's here, like that thing. But it's just basically like a little chimney. Like fireplace. So I want to build that. Because it will create light. Welcome in, Cat for Precious. How you doing? Um... Okay, I want to replace these and then the glass. This song is too sad for today. Yeah. Did I put a block in between? No, it's fine. And then it needs to connect to like the middle. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we do put these in. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's see. Around the tables, you want these because you want to keep the people warm. Here in between tables. Axiom is having a lighting moment. Look at that. That's not right. Always happens with pasting things from Axiom. But we'll get that sorted in a bit. One here. Here are a lot of tables. Do we put one here? I think that will work. And then maybe like one close here to the entrance. There. Remove this one because it's in the way. Why is it not working? Do I have a Gmask on still? I did, okay. Hi Phoenix, can you add me on Discord? Was it I usually don't really add people on Discord. If you're in my server, you should just be able to be to message me. Changing tires is awful. There we go. Are these normal now? Absolutely not. Okay. What can we do about that? Some of these tables will just replace this with like one that's lower. And then put a lantern on it. How about we put them on every single table in the middle? Oh my god, there's proper lighting. Maybe I'll replace them with candles because they're a bit bright. That's fine. Is there a way to easily update all the lighting? Because some of it feels like it's not right. Like here, how is this super dark when there's that thing right there? Okay, they'll set like the fire things on the walls. Now, I don't think I'm gonna build the full fire things, but using these here, for example, could help. Where is this light coming from? Okay. It needs way more decoration. Like, it has these banners and everything going up or like down somewhere. Like here, there's banners. And then there is places where it's just benches. So I'll have to make some benches. And then there's these like places like this. So I'll build one of those and then we'll get to like the murals at a certain point. So let's see. This is probably gonna break again with the lighting, but hey, it's fine. Server IP is, was it? You can't do exclamation mark IP on YouTube as I have not set up those bots, but if you can see it on the screen, it's there, and I can also copy it over to the YouTube one. Here. We'll remove this one and then we'll have light once it's like updated. Like there's places like this where I'm like, what? I'm gonna move this. No, I like it there. Is there? Yeah, this is too dark. And then everything higher up is too dark, but we'll fix that with like buttons or something. Like this doesn't make sense. How does it go from 10 to 3? Like guys, what? Minecraft, please. Here, 11 to 2. That doesn't make sense. Look, 2 to 0 is fine. There's still a pink wool. We don't need that. Okay, that's fine. There's ones around it. That makes sense. That all makes sense. Here, this doesn't make sense. No, it does. Okay. No, that's fine. Let's get the still buttons out to make it spawn proof. Fine. Can I see the candles in the roof? Then get you get done. There it is. We're just now making sure everything else is spawn proof. As I want this to be dark, but of course we don't want the dark to then spawn mobs. Go. Oh, it's dark. Welcome in, Tay. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the rate. Bake chicken nuggets. Do we have a mod in chat to do the shout out? Otherwise, I'll do it. What were you up to? What was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Seems like we don't have a mod, then I'll do it. Welcome in. What were you up to? Also, hi, I'm Benji. I am a Minecraft creative player. Sorry, so How to Train Your Dragon and I fangirled so hard. Oh, let me show you. I am a Minecraft creative player, and I've been rebuilding Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. This is the Great Hall that we've been working on. Mostly working on getting it all properly lit up, because that's quite difficult. And then there is this whole of like the terrain. Got like a bunch of the houses already. Ooh. Hello? 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 Can you be kind to me today, please? Thank you. It's too big for normal render distance, so having to render all of it, I need render distance of like, what is it? Video settings 52 I've got right now, and it's kind of having some issues every now and then. well, we've got a lot going on. If it wishes to like render for me, please, please, please be kind. There we go. We'll do it with this. So was it we've got Tootless here? Got Tootless here. Oh, come on. Why are we doing this? Thank you, terrain. So we've got Tootless here, like the one iconic scene with like the terrain and everything. Like the flying scene. Got was it the catapults, bunch of the houses. Some parts are more than others. Here are like all the dragon rider houses with like the dragon heads and everything. They're a bit goofy, but what else are you gonna do? All of those here. Got Hiccup's house, like the chief's house here. And now we're working on like the Great Hall. Mostly the interior. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. That's what I've been up to. We're doing some lore on the SMP, then just building a basement. I mean, if you had fun, that's still great. Anyway, if you came in with the raid and you want to stay, hi, I'm Benji. You're more than welcome to stay. If you need to take care of yourself, if you need to raid and run, need to do something, also absolutely okay. Self-care is the most important care, so gotta take care of yourself if you have to. Yeah, we've been doing the interior here. And it's a struggle, because I kind of, this doesn't look great without night vision. Like with the night vision. And then without, I need to make sure everything is lit up. Because there's like this really dark spot here, for example. I might add another furnace. No. I'll just put something there that has light. And that'll be fine. Or I move this one over a bit. We can move this one over a bit. I will be lurking, but need to de-stream. Enjoy. Take care, take care. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Yeah, okay, this needs more light. If we move this one over, will that then solve my issue? Yes, okay. And then we'll use buttons anywhere else so mobs don't spawn. Isn't there like an easy edits thing where you can like mask light levels? I don't know if that's real or am I like imagining that? Because I thought it was a thing. But I'm not sure. But being able to mask the light levels and do this automatically would be nice. Hi, Quebec. Hope you have a wonderful day. Welcome in. Is it fully spawn proof? I don't know. I hope it is, because otherwise there would be creepers in the Great Hall, and they use the Great Hall to be safe from danger. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of bread here. It's fine. Probably can with world edit. Yeah, but like mask the light level of a block. That's what I'm wondering. I know that normal world edit doesn't have that. But easy edits, I think, has it. But I don't know. I'm not that advanced with easy edits. Which is basically like an add-on to like world edit. There must be a way. But we're almost done anyway. I think it's fine. There we go. The tops of all the brown lines, are they fine? There was a red thing. Oh, that's behind there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's a few up here. Okay, that's fine. I think that's good. I mean, I like this in lighting. It needs a lot more interior decorations to make everything feel alive. Because right now this is kind of dead and empty. So we'll have to like add more. I want to like add stuff onto the tables, maybe some carpets. There were also like, was it in these pictures, the banners? Where are the banners? I think this one shows it a bit, like banners here. And there are like banners on this one as well here. Now I don't know how to do them fully. Like, do I fully want to go pixel art banners? Make them hang from the sides? Or do I just go with some colors? But that's for like the sides, and then we need just things all around here. Thank you for the daily treasure, Clipat. Okay, let's see. Let me think about this. Yeah, what are things? We're just gonna grab a sign and like write things that I want to do in the interior. So we have like the banners. We'll have decor on the tables. We will have like little storage things. Okay, storage stuff. We'll just do like storage stuff. What is other things they would probably have? Well, that was misspelled. I feel like they would have. No, they wouldn't have carpet in some place. There's too much fire for carpet to be safe, especially with the dinosaurs. Not the dinosaurs, the dragons. It's not the dino. Maybe we'll build like a dragon or two. We'll do like 2 dragons. We'll build 2 dragons inside. We'll figure out like some fun dragons for in there, and then we'll build them. Other things. What would they have? Like probably some like they eat in there, so like food storage. Would they have like one place where all the food comes from? Or like a bar or something? Is that crazy to say? I don't know if they would. No, it looks like they would probably just cook their food above fire and just have like the meat somewhere. We've had all the lighting so far. Probably some weapons. Just like hanging. And shields hanging. Oh yeah, like I said, I've got food storage, but like also places to make the food. Okay. Anything else it would have? Maybe. Maybe there's like places for the dragons to like sit, so like dragon seats. Loose benches. That's not how you write bench. Is it? Maybe it is. Chairs. Coat hanger? No, not coat hanger. We'll start with that. So what do we want to build of this first? I'll start with like the dragon seats. So then we can go from there for like building dragons and like the size of the dragons. Because I was thinking like the dragon seats are just like these pads where dragons could sit up, like on top of. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Queen of Volt. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I feel like maybe we do need to do it the other way around and first build a dragon and then go from there. Do we want to build a dragon? Do I want to torture myself like that? Kinda want to give it a try. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a reference image of a dragon? Does anyone have a specific dragon that we maybe want to do? Torture is fun. They have beams for dragons to sit on. Is it probably not inside? Okay, what type of dragon? What dragon do we want to build here? I don't want to build Toothless again, because we already have like a Toothless outside, and it would not make sense to have multiple, I feel like. I want like a cute one. That's like social and everything. Let me see. I like that one. I like building one of those. Let's see. Do we have one in like a nice, chill sitting pose? They're all like looking mean. Why are they all mean looking? I don't want a mean dragon. I want a cute dragon that's just walking. I don't want the flying, mean-looking dragon. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it says the size. How tall is it? 5.6 meters wingspan. How am I supposed to 5.6 meters wingspan in Minecraft? That's like not even 6 blocks. Okay, these are all scenes where they're moving. That's the drawing. Okay, that's a baby. I guess here it's like sitting. Sort of. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Here we go. Let me grab it. There's also ads running, but don't worry. I'll be just getting the image ready anyway. We'll use like the annotations tool. I feel like it's gonna be just this size. Gonna have to build that in Minecraft. Oh. And that's like how big we can do that. Okay, it's really flat, but we'll build that. We can build that, can we? What color would this be? Good luck. It was 3D. No, it's not. It's just an image. We believe. Oh, man. It has such complex colors already. Why does it go from green to red? Okay, we'll just use... What block do we use? Oh, my. It's 3 blocks wide. Is this gonna be the arms? Arms are done. Even with debug, I don't know how I would go about this. Do we have upside down hoppers? Maybe, perchance, please, whatever. Okay, okay. We gotta think creative for this. Okay, okay, wait. We start with the face. Redo it. New plan. New plan. Just one color of blocks. Is it like that high? I guess it is. Or at least now it is. But it's looking that way. How am I even gonna do the eyes? We'll figure it out. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Is this how we're gonna do the teeth? And then the nose will be like... like a head. Can we use this as like the nose? It feels like it needs to go like more this way. Gotta go have lunch. Take care, dear. And then a hanging sign. No, not a hanging sign. We'll use this to put teeth on it. Hmm. This is already too big. This is too big for this to work. Hmm. We have a slab here. And then it has like the ears. What even is this? I don't think this is right. Hmm. It has like the eyes on top. Like little balls here and there. Can I put item frames here? What? I cannot. I can if I do that, but I don't know if can this float? I think it can. No, it's not great. I don't like how it looks. I think this is already too big. We'll restart. Give it a new try. How would I do this? I might as well just like use a model. No, we can do it. We can do it. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. I was thinking this for like this bottom part, but then from there, no idea. What if I look up some anatomy? Anatomy. Does anyone know the bronchial anatomy? Pinterest probably has it. We'll go to Pinterest. Okay, why do all of these look so upset? Okay, that's pretty cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, no one has done deep research to bronchial anatomy. That's upsetting. Hmm. Okay, so I do think we have to just do it with this one picture that we have. Because the rest is all flying. No, we'll just do it with this one picture that we have. We can do it. We can do it. So I know that's basically made out of like 1, 2, and then 3 balls. So what if we, instead of focusing on the details, just make those balls, like, get the little balls out. That sounds wrong out of context. But it's fine. Look, tail, body, and then the head. Give me a second. Half penguin hopper. Okay, okay. Once this is set with the balls, we'll get to it. Okay, right. They've got like their body is made out of 3 balls, right? Just gotta mesh them together. I'm trying to build dragons at least. Let me have a drink. Ooh, I'm all out of drinks. No, there's nothing in here. I'll be grabbing another bottle, drink. What if you use banners for the face, like the eyes, teeth, and nose? I could try. Especially for the eyes, that might be the way to go. I'm gonna give that a try in a bit. I'm gonna grab something new to drink, and then I'll be back in like a second. I'll be right back, and I'll be back in like less than a minute. There we go. I built something for Leon's MVC. It's awful. It's in Leon's Discord if you want to see. I'll have a look at it after stream. I also have my drink here. New fresh bottle of sparkling water. What is it? Peach and I think just peach flavor. Yeah. So, what if we mash that onto there? So that's connected. Do I just put it there or do I put it like there? Oh, that's not gonna work. Like that. And then mash this one there. Is this how one of these works? Blocker. Maybe that's one too high. No, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe we do move this all over. Or like flip this. Okay. And then we need to pause. Does it even make sense? I don't know if it even makes sense. Like the pause, the back pause, and then the front pause. Nope. Wait. What if we do that? Okay, got the pause. Do we see it? I don't think you'll see it unless you've got like, I don't know. And then we just need like eyes here. Let's see if we can get like a banner here. No, the banner will already be on that. Okay, we'll just get to it and then we texture it afterwards. Oh, and then we can put candles here. Wait, I think if we just work on this long... I'm rotating it. I'm running this entire thing just because I want the candles to work. Even though wait, now that I look at it, maybe it's even just a fence gate that would work better. Maybe not. Is there anything else that like goes into two ways? Or like a plant maybe? Okay, we'll get to it later. We'll first try and see if we can like find something in banner. Let's see. Okay, we'll go with like a green banner for the background. Yellow. No, wait, we'll go with a yellow banner because the eyes are yellow. And then we'll have a green outline. Have a green line through the middle. We need black dots in them. I think that's too low. Is there a way to get black dots? What if we do that and then that? And then green bottom half. Well, that's not it. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's not it. Okay, what? Try again. Green outline. What if we do like green teeth from the top? Ooh, what? We'll start with a black banner. Yellow on the top half. Like, not the top half, but like this one, but the other one. Where is it? The top bit of this one. Yeah. And then yellow in the middle. Yellow big in the middle. And then yellow big on either side. It might be too much on either side. Okay. Where is it? Where's the top thing? These, and then the bottom half. I don't think there's enough black. No. That's absolutely not it. That's just silly. Oh, look. Thank you for the yippee, the back. So excited for caves, but it's during my test week, so, and Goose's subathon too. I'm not in caves, no. Unless people didn't tell me that I'm in there. But like, no, I'm not in it. It's not, this is not eyes. Oh man, how do we do these? Okay, try again. How about... So the eyes are only gonna be in this top part. Where is it? This part. I don't think that was right. Okay, now imagine I did not make a mistake. It's just gonna be... What? Try again. Green banner. No. Green banner, yellow dye for the top part. I really want to figure this out myself and not Google it. This one. This one. And we have that, but we need somehow to get the black dots in there. Okay, I don't think we are there yet. I don't think we're there anywhere close. We also need the teeth. Hmm. And then we can put the teeth on there. I just need to remove those with like candles. Is there a color that would match? Maybe we go like already to the bright orange. And then the top becomes the bright orange color. And these needs to be a block in between these two. Or would that be like this one? Okay. Still need the eyes. Alright, still need the eyes. What if candles are just simple but warm? No. I mean, if I rotate it, it could work. Eyes. Nope. Absolutely not. How do we get the eyes? Hmm. How do we get the eyes? I feel like when we get the eyes perfect, it will absolutely sell it. The eyes are not even circles. They're like little slits. Let's try again. But like orange? No, it should not be in the middle. It should be like here. What if we like go with a sign as eyes? Like the text. Eyes. I think we could do something cool with that if we know how to do the text. But we'll get to that in a bit then. Because that's gonna take a while. Is there like a pot? No, that's too much. Needs to just split up into two. Is there anything that would split up just into two? Just like... Yeah, a lever works, but then I need two levers, and that's kind of what I don't want. Maybe? Okay, it's not there yet. Because candles didn't work, we've tried that. Okay, anything after this is also not it. Was there anything? That one kind of splits up. I don't think there is much. So it's either that or with the pot, the open one. I think given that the eyes will be pretty low, we should not go that high. What if... I don't want these to connect. How do I avoid that those will connect when doing that? Because with that, I could put like a banner. Slash banner. Like black and then with yellow triangles down. Let's see. Well, that's not it. Maybe... Maybe... we do a bit more. Where's the plus? Where's the plus one? Not it. Try again, try again. We can figure it out. I do like that one. And instead of the one all around, we go stripes on the sides. A loom and orange, because I want to add to this one. Where's the orange side? There we go. With another, like, orange all around. No. I don't know if this even is still survival possible. No, it's not. Okay, try again. We choose a black banner with yellow points from the top and yellow line in the middle, yellow lines on the sides. And then an orange border and an orange cross. Oh man, that didn't work. These lines are not dark enough. This isn't too bad, but like... I can't put a slab in there. Man. How do I... I want to get the eyes. I think like a sign is the best option we've had. Just like how we have been doing teeth all the time. Kinda looks like a frog at this point. Is there absolutely nothing that's gonna work here? With that, we can only do like yellow or black, like one color. So maybe we need to change that as well. Hmm. I do like the idea of a banner in there. Just don't know how to go about it from there. There must be a banner that does like eyes properly. Okay, I'm gonna try the banner like one more time. Flash banner. Black, yellow. The top points. Yellow on the side. Yellow on the other side. Orange all around. And in the middle. I think that's the closest we'll ever get. It looks so stupid. Hi Ida, welcome in. I'm trying to build a dragon, but it's not going well. Going to off. Have a good day. Take care, Elena. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It should look stupid? What do you mean it should look stupid? After this, I'm never building dragons ever again. Some would like the idea of having candles for like the top part. I think that's like the best way to do the candles. So we are rotating it anyway. Yeah. Well, I missed that one at the front. And then the candles. Yeah. Maybe these should not be stairs? I don't know what they would be if they're not stairs, but stairs just doesn't feel right. That made it look like Tigger from like, was it? Why is it? No. No. Okay. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. It's like the little like tiger guy from like, was it Winnie the Pooh? No, why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Maybe when we have like the teeth in, it will save itself. Let me like get my square. Where do I have square saved? There's square. Okay, what? I don't want these to be this way. Is that like teeth? I don't know if that looks like teeth anymore. Maybe like that. What do you mean doing it like that? You like the banner more? The banner is still there. I've never used a banner for the teeth. There's no way to use a banner for the teeth here. And then we glow it. Wait, I was muted. Since when was I muted? How long has it been since I said something? Did I misclick a button? Let me see. What I see. Okay, I found what my toggle button was. Must have clicked that by accident. I'm so sorry. I thought he was locked in. I mean, it could have been. Okay, it needs some more texture. Whoever allowed me to build this needs to help. So what is going on? I like the cobble better. It needs... The nose is not great. It needs a better nose. Also feels like the wings need to be higher. Maybe if we like to do the dripstone again, but move the thing so it's on like a different block. Look, now it's on a different block and then it works. And it has like the two was it nostrils? So what if we do that? And like a slab? Oh, that's not low enough. Is there anything that's like really low? Is that the trapdoors that's really low? Okay, please remove yourself. Trapdoor. Not trapdoor, whatever. Yeah. Okay, and then trapdoor. Is the trapdoor low? It's not. I want the thing that's really low. Hmm. What is the thing that does like... Hmm. Nope. I don't know if there's anything that's gonna work there. I can't wait to play this world. I'm sitting with Unity at the same time, so no clue how I would guess 5 minutes maybe. Damn, I'm so sorry. It kinda looks but the candles need to be different. Is there anything else that would work better? It's something. Kind of works. This is kind of terrifying. Luckily it's in the dark, so no one will ever notice. Ooh, wait, that banner is really dark. Do I have a way to put light in here? Hmm. I do not really have a way to put light in there. Unless I can put a... was it glowing item frame? But I don't know if they actually, like, emit light. They do not, okay. I'll just leave them in there because I don't want to remove them. Is there a light block that only emits light from one side? Oh, that works. That's fine. It's a bit weird, but hey. At least we now have a decent looking thing. I don't want to make the feathers also lit up. So, put these in. Feathers. Make that invisible. And then put these up. There. And I think the entire thing around it needs to be lit up a bit more. But for now, this is fine. Okay. And it has its own little bed with fire to keep it warm, because that totally makes sense and is not an excuse for me to just get more light in. And I want to connect this bit so that pause better. Hope it's warm and nice and cozy. I guess it is okay. I mean, that's a little guy. Maybe if we like take the other copper one, like this one, it will be a bit brighter and light here. I guess that's a dragon. Oh. It's so silly. What does it look like with shaders? Let me see. Shaders in interiors is so difficult. Well, let me see. Oh, how do these different shaders look? Well, something here isn't right, because... oh my, okay. Yeah, that's not great. That was not great. That one does not render the banner at all. Are you either saying a banned word or using a link? Was it just put like the title in chat and I'll find it? Maybe Bliss? Wait, Bliss isn't too bad. It just has like a weird bloom with like the light. I don't like that. Wait, can I shader pack settings? Ambient light? Torch color ambient light. Okay. It's like the color. Where is... Oh, is it direct light? Moon, all kinds of climate settings. Okay, interesting. Post process, maybe it's in here. Anti-aliasing, exposure setting, tone map, depth of field color. Oh my god, solved. You know, that's not too bad. Just a little guy. I think it's best in vanilla though. I think it's best in vanilla. Not working, I guess. Yeah. I'll be adding your song to the queue. There we go. It's in there. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Let me quickly make some notes. Okay, I've made my notes. I like this place now. I need some stuff here. I kind of want to do carpets, but I know carpets isn't realistic. But like, it would be nice to have like carpets, you know? I think it would be cool. I'm not gonna do carpets. I could do like a floor design, like some cool like floor bits. I'm a guy. Bro, I could not type. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, we'll go to my signs. I've got my signs. We have Dragon 1 done. So then we do the corn table, storage stuff, food stuff, weapons. I'm gonna make the cauldron for food. Like right here, make like some food cauldron stuff. Because I need food, I need to eat. It's important to eat. So I'm gonna make a really big food pot. This might be a bit too big. Maybe this is then for the dragons and then we'll have like a normal sized one next to it. Because I think that one is too big. Oh, how do you write that? There we go. Human food? Dragon food. Oh my, okay. Is there more waterlock? There is not, okay. Then how do we get... Nope, nope, nope. Maybe it no longer is water. 5 fishies. How are there fishies stuck in here? How does that even work? Okay. Got it. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Calvin. Look, we've been doing interior. And build another dragon. This one is definitely something. Don't look at it too long. Yeah. And here's like the entire exterior. We did like the entrance last week. Where's my button? Look, I did organics. Are you proud of me? It's recognizable. Yeah, that's also about all it is. There we go. Crazy organic. I'm so proud of these like exterior parts. I don't know if I'm proud of the dragon yet. I think it kind of just needs to grow on me because it's just, I don't know any way to do it better. Like, how would you do this better? I have no idea. Okay, for the fish they have, we'll go with like, was it the iron ore? That will look like it's like a bunch of fish. Give yourself more space to work with the dragon. Well, the thing is, I was looking it up, and the dragon is 5 blocks long, or like 5 meters big. So we already went upscale. So I don't know, was it compared to everything in here? It should be kind of relative. It's pretty difficult. It is survival friendly, so there's no need to have these candles, I don't think. There's fish in here. I'll put like a little way up. Can you even access the fish from here now? Sorta. Can you put... Was it a fish bucket in these? Does that work? It does not. Okay. That thing's gonna die. Yeah. That wasn't great. Okay, what looks most like food? I feel like that one and like this one maybe? Maybe this one. I think this could work. Human food? Dragon food. We need more storage. Okay. Like chest and barrel. Do you have a barrel? Yes, okay. Maybe like pots. Yeah, all of it is survival friendly and look, spawn proofed. I made sure everything is spawn proof, and then when you get up here in the really dark parts, it's like all buttons. Like you see like the red here, but that's just like a glass pane, so it's all spawn proof. And I've put a lot of work into that. Okay, we still need to work on this, but that's the exterior. We don't care about the exterior. Ooh, what we could do is like use these. Like these guys. I like these guys. And put them here and here. Update like the light. Oh, Calvin, do you know why Axiom keeps doing this and how to fix it? Because I always just use like another light source to like update it. But it's kind of annoying. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it looks so good. But how does it look with shaders from like the exterior? Oh, that's not my shaders. I'm not a fan of this. Um, where are my shaders? Here they are. Okay, that's cool. Just needs a lot of things to make it feel alive. It just needs a lot of things to make it feel alive. Just... let's see. I really struggle with this because it's a big interior. This is kind of alive. We kind of need everything like this. We have like these smaller places with fire where they cook food, these bigger places where they can cook food. This is like where there's like the storage of the food. There's a dragon here. I kind of want another dragon there, but they also need food. Ooh, they need food. Wait, can we build something cool for them to like eat food? What looks like a big fish. That kind of does. And then do we have like vertical walls in a way? Not really. We don't have vertical fences other than like the lightning rod, but that's like too thin. Like imagine like... that kind of looks like something. It looks like a corn dog. Okay, no. I need you to eat something. How do I do that? Big fishy. That doesn't make sense. Maybe like something that looks like a bone? An end rod? Does that look like a bone? Welcome in, Dragonfall. Welcome in. It's like fish, but Endrot is like the bone. And then it needs like a head or a tail on one side. Let me see. Do we have anything that work as a head or a tail? If only we could put a button on this end. Fence gate? Is that a fish but dead? Look, it's a fish, but you ate some of it. It's a fish, but you ate some of it. The head needs to be different. Okay. Too pink, it's not great. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Dragonfall? How you doing? Is that a fish that you ate something of? It doesn't really look like a fish where you ate something off. Hmm. There must be a way to get that effect, right? Hmm. Maybe like a boat could work. But I don't know how. A boat does not work. Got it. Hmm. I'm not sure. Like, of course you can make it, like, vertical, because that's easy. You know? Like, it's not it. Maybe it just has bones left. You know, like a few bones, like it just ate all its food. I gotta go. Take care, Prismy. Take care. I feel like this main path need more lighting. Like this line going this way. There's the cluster. It's like a bust. No. Like, but that's it. There's like no light. Okay, maybe it is the cluster that's like the best. I need something with more light than that. What is like what level is it? Let me see. This is like 5. I need something level 7. What has like level 7 light? Probably one of the candles, right? Nine. I like that one. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get the road, like the line towards the center, lit up more. Because right now it's kind of dark. So I want to try and light it up a bit. I think that's better. Let's see. I think this works. It's like 9, but because of the 9 with the thing on top of it, these are 7 now. Look, where is it? Here. These are now 7, so that works. With shaders, it doesn't matter. Where's my shaders button? There we go. That's cool. I like this bit of light, even though it's not real. I kind of want to have windows. I just don't know how to do windows. I don't think there really is a good way to add windows to this. Like, it's a rock. We need chairs. Is there a cool chair design that fits like what we have with the benches? It's a chair. Maybe put like a little fireplace here as well. Okay, I'm gonna turn some of them up because that's too much. I want to get my benches as well. Do I have benches out here? I somewhere had benches. I have them here, okay. That's not gonna fit there. Here. That works. This one gotta be moved. I'll move you one more bit. Would have some log seeds. Oh, probably. That's also a good one. I used some logs to sit on in other places. How would they sit on those? I mean, that's kind of like a log. Mm-hmm. More log seeds here. They also have like their, was it their springs here? And the pickles, because that totally works. I feel like this is already so much more alive. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Why is the middle one lit up differently? Yeah, that's weird. Um, I kind of think this one should also have the fish in it, so it actually is usable. A beer barrel, like a... Ooh, wait, like a tab type of thing. Let me see, how would I do that? Anything else I would use? Maybe like a... No, a lever. Or a tripwire hook, I think it's better. Where would they have that? Like, pretty central? Here. We'll build it here. I move it out one more. Does that look normal? Let me get the perfect circle. Maybe we use these to like... No, I want these the other way around. That's kind of cute. It kind of looks like it's about to fall over. But it kind of works. Maybe we have like a second one on the other side. Like that. More in that far corner deep in. There's not really like a spot for it here. I was looking at it, but I don't really see like a spot where it could fit, and I don't want to move things around because I don't feel like it. I like having an area like this, so I might make another one like there. That's cool. Like here in the middle. I feel like we just block things. People can walk there. People can just walk. It's fine. I think this is pretty cool. I think this is like a good start. It does need like a second round of like details and then another dragon, I would say. And I want to put like maybe another dragon here. Or somewhere else. We'll see if we can find a spot. Maybe like move some things around. But another dragon would be cool. Maybe here if we move these things. But yeah, with that was it. I'm getting kind of hungry because I didn't really fully finish my dinner. Or not dinner, my lunch. And dinner isn't too far from now either. So I'm gonna see if we can raid out to someone. Let me see who is where. Ooh, Kelvin is live. We'll go say hi to Kelvin. We can stream. We can raid to Kelvin. But the thing is, I think Kelvin is also streaming. This is the fun thing. We're gonna do some fun. I think Kelvin is also streaming on YouTube, meaning that we can do a double raid. Let's see. Let's see. Let me find Kelvin's YouTube stream. Because that's funny. Let me see. Where is Kelvin? Can I find Kelvin? There. Doesn't show up. Is he not live on YouTube today? Doesn't seem like he is. Nope, he's not live on YouTube. Oh well. In that case, we'll just normally just hop over regularly. Then I'll say bye to YouTube. And then we'll go raid Calvin. If I know how to type. There we go. Good night, EP boy. Take care. Let me get this one. So bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. And then we'll say hi to Calvin.